Oh boy. Look what we're playing. It's been an entire month since we played this. And there is, in fact, an update. So, when you push F on the title screen, that happens. That's to confirm that the mod is installed successfully. I mean, obviously, with my shit being at, like, late game or whatever in this version, it's, you know. I've missed this world. I can barely even hear the game right now. Turn it up a bit. So, you know, I'm gonna just come clean about our faker guy here. There is absolutely no benefit to killing him. Is that the tower right there? Shit. Well, I guess that's what happens when you go an entire month without playing a Minecraft world. You just kind of forget where everything is. So yeah, there's not really any significance to killing the faker. He's just more of kind of a hazard to avoid. I thought it would have made for an interesting, kind of like Moby Dick, Captain Ahab, and White Whale kind of story there, but wow, that is a lot of cobble. Can't deny we've done a lot here, but you know what? You guys are gonna have to give me a bit to remember where everything is, because it's been an entire month. So I don't remember where anything is hardly. I could check the screenshots, but I'd rather get a feel for the land and everything here. Even if we did want to kill him, if, or whatever, we have the machine gun bow today, so we won't be able to hit him very easily. I feel like it's still way too quiet. It's a desolate hellscape, but it's our desolate hellscape. Okay, it's still way too quiet. Maybe I need to turn it up externally here. 75% volume on Java. Alright, that should be much better. Don't want to blow my ears out or nothing. I just want it to be hearable enough, you know? You know what really bothers me? How there's like no industry standard on volume for things. It's like, you know how you'll be watching a show or a movie and then an ad comes on and it's the loudest shit in the world? Like, why? I know there's probably at least software when it comes to streaming services and stuff on Linux, Windows, Mac, whatever. Like, I'm sure there's software that, like, auto adjusts the volume. Oh, there it is. So that it's not too loud or too quiet. I haven't found anything like that yet, but I haven't been looking that hard. It's just something that'd be nice. But then, it's like when it comes to streaming devices, I don't know. Depending on how locked down you're probably SOL right there. Alright, let's have a look at the tower here. Can't believe it's already been a month, but I needed that break from Minecraft. Like, I was playing it way too much. So we still have a bit of a ways to making it more flammable for our version 2 celebration, but for now, we're gonna go take a little peek-see at a dimension that we have been mostly avoiding up until now. Not the Nether, because obviously the Nether is not gonna have any issues. It's the Nether. It works fine, you know. Do we have sprinting today? No, we do not. Oh well. It's kind of choppy, isn't it? Jeez! That was a bit of arrows there, wasn't it? Yeah, so let's go ahead and obviously, you know, the Mojang offices worked fine in the previous build, so we don't have too much of a reason to go to the Mojang offices as far as I know. This is mostly... Oh, jeez. I don't think it ever crashed when it's in the end mode or whatever. Hmm. You know, there is a benefit of collecting all this end stone just because it's so blast resistant and everything, but maybe we should, since the lighting is pretty much non-existent, which I think was the majority of the crashes in the Skylands, maybe we should come back when it's the Skylands. Trying so hard to decide whether I want to eat an edible or not. As you can probably tell, I'm not even remotely high right now. It's like I don't feel like I need to get high for every stream, but I don't know. Like, I feel like it probably makes them a lot funnier and a lot more consistently enjoyable for people. Me being baked out of my mind and everything. Especially with mods like this. Like, holy shit. These are like the perfect mods to play baked. Yeah, I don't know. I just mostly wanted to check out the Skylands and make sure. Because apparently someone's in the Discord server, the Blue Stagger Discord server or whatever, still had corruption or something like that, even with this hot fix, but we'll see. Just waiting to be able to sleep and then shuffle things. Alright, just like that. Skylands. That's convenient. Alright, let's see how well it's working. Maybe we should build here. Now that, you know, it's supposedly a lot more stable now. Gosh, those red Endermen creep me the hell out. When you're in enclosed areas, they're kind of manageable, but out in the open, very dangerous. I did not freaking look at you, whoever's making that noise. Don't start your shit with me. Alright, so... maybe as a little test, we'll just go ahead and... what's that white stuff? I don't remember that being a thing. What is that? Oh, it's supposed to be end stone, I think, right? Just one of the textures for it? Well, this place is very hard to get around, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they really did finally get it. It seems a lot more stable and smooth and stuff than it was before. I think I should talk about that stuff on the title screen. So I think some of those are screenshots from version 2. And then you got my thumbnail, you know, it says who the hell or whatever with the baker guy. And John Doe from Twisted Metal Black, because I guess Blue Stago or a Tylist or someone found that really funny, which I don't blame them. John Doe is, like, beautiful. Yeah, it doesn't even say what it is today. I'm like 95% positive this is, supposed to be some kind of end stone, but I don't know. Sure as hell takes a while to mine. Like, there's some copper, but, you know, we obviously don't really need it. I mean, we could probably build stuff with copper at a later point in time. Minecraft 15th anniversary map, huh? Yeah, 5 more years and Minecraft turns 20. That's... I don't know what to do with that information. Like, a lot of games a decade or two before that, it already feels nuts that they're as old as they are now, but... like, all the games that are, like, you know... like Metal Gear Solid 3, Doom 3, Half-Life 2... 2004 was one hell of a year. Oh. Four Swords Adventures. Spooky Cave Sound. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm ready for Minecraft to turn 20 anytime soon, because who am I kidding? 28 is not that old. At least in people years. If I was an actual cat, yeah, I'd probably be dead by now if I was an actual cat instead of just some dude with a cat profile picture on the internet here and there. Yeah, let's get like a stack of this. I don't like how long it takes to mine all of it. So I'm sure one of these days its texture will probably get to the normal yellowish texture. Or not, I don't know. Let's see. And probably have a name on it. I really do dig the aesthetic of it just being cobblestone, but a different color. It's simple but effective, you know? It's hella hard to mine, too. So that's why I think it is end stone. Just because even with a diamond pick, it takes a while to mine. Could be the entropy levels, too, but I don't know. I miss this. This is a lot more relaxing than Twisted Metal 2 has been. And yes, I'm gonna finish that soon. I just, ironically enough, need a break from that, and I haven't been doing that anywhere near as much as this. So like, that's how it more got to me. But yeah, I don't know. I think they probably, for the most part, did fix the issues here. It's nice. Because it's kind of hard to enjoy a whole new dimension if you can barely do anything from it, crashing and corrupting all the time. So, like. And it's actually pretty peaceful in the Skylands, other than the giants and Endermen. And maybe the Faker, because I heard he can show up. They can show up in any dimension. I stand corrected. The entropy is probably at a good level because that's mining really fast. So, I don't know, Endstone, man. And it's already been like a couple months since we started streaming this. Damn! A hot knife through butter. I need to look at OBS to keep track of the time. So obviously we're not using a clock in the Skylands. Here, we'll make a shitty cobblestone beacon. Because part of me doesn't really want to build much anymore if we know that version 2 is starting to be right around the corner here and I have to start a new world and everything. So I don't want to redevelop attachment and sentimentality to this world. It's like the file is forever, but we're just, not going to be playing on it anymore because we'll miss out on a lot of stuff with version 2. You know what I'm wondering is if I know this is random, but I'm just thinking about finances right now because of course I would be. I'm trying to make something out of this. But like I'm kind of wondering if penny stocks are still a thing in the 2020s and if they'd be worth investing in or not. Cuz any more additional sources of income is always so nice. Especially because, I started buying my own edibles. And that's been really nice. I'm half debating taking one right now because I don't know. It's especially hard when no one's in chat and I'm just here alone with my thoughts. I need to stop bitching and moaning about that, for goodness sakes. That's probably a buzzkill for people, man. I think it's raining outside. Sounds so nice. Alright, where are they? Oh, shit. Guess I opened a Dr. Pepper earlier and forgot about it. Where the hell are my edibles? There they are. Okay, I've only got like 4 pieces left, so I hope one will be adequate. And I've been doing bigger pieces because I feel like if I only get a little high, I'm gonna feel like shit. But if I do a good enough high, that's when the relaxation and everything starts to kick in and I start to, be less anxious and everything. Alright. So in approximately the next couple minutes here, I think it'll become the next day. I don't know. I really want to start getting bigger bags of edibles because these do not last long, and well, like $7 or whatever is not a lot of money. It adds up really fast. Hmm. Let's try this as a flooring for this kind of... I said it was going to be a beacon, but I don't know. Maybe we'll just make it a little tiny tower. Still don't know if that's end stone or not. Like, I'm like 95% positive that it's end stone. 95%. But we won't know until the next couple days here, so, Son of a bitch. That's just a minor inconvenience. It's not the end of the world. So yeah, I just took one little piece of edible, and I don't know if I'm going to be high on stream or not, but we'll see. It takes a while. That's why I usually like to take them before I start streaming, like at least an hour or two, so I can just jump right on in. If money wasn't an issue, I would like try and do speed runs high, even though I can't speed run worth a shit. Because, like, gotta try to get through the game before you get too baked to be able to do it. That's one hell of a challenge right there. What's up, Gumps? Welcome back. No, it is not Beta 1.8. It's a mod by BlueStago called Beta 1.8.x. And even though you'll probably see weird shit here and there, it pales in comparison to what's coming in the next version. I am looking mighty forward to that. I don't even know how to talk about re-endev right now. But I'm sure 2.9 is going to be amazing. I trust Doss and Ellie and everyone else involved. Very talented people. I don't want to talk about that on stream, if you don't mind. I do have a Discord server I hang out on, though, so if you, probably ask around about it or DM me about it later. Yeah. Waiting for it to change days here. I kind of gumped. Right. All right. I'll get back to you on that later. So. Yes. Damn hunger. Yeah, everything's all maxed out still. I did not miss cutting down these trees, though. So I know at least one person wants me to get back to Alphaverse soon or whatever, but I don't know. I think I'd rather... I mean, it's an interesting and cool mod and everything, don't get me wrong, but I think I just prefer streaming this because... Well, even if someone else did start streaming this soon, it doesn't change the fact that I'm still the first here to stream this mod. At least as far as I know, I don't check Twitch. We don't talk about Twitch. That's a no. I just don't like Twitch. I like what it used to be back in the day, but what it is now, hell no. Back when it was like, what, like Justin TV or some shit like that? I can't even remember. Speaking of getting older. Oh! Okay, we're cutting through it really fast, so I guess I can't complain too bad because the entropy is a good level. Yeah, I could probably stand to turn my microphone down a little bit sometimes. Oh man, what's with those notifications on my phone? Does it have to be right now? Well, I definitely like what I see here. But yeah, I could probably stand to turn my microphone down a little bit. Like, it's ironic because I was just complaining how, like, there's, like, no industry standard for, like, TV shows, advertisements, and movies for, like, volume regulation or whatever. And here I am, having my microphone up probably a little too loud. Oh, that reminds me. I got my, new CPAP mask today, so I'll try to go forward with my invention idea with my old one. And then when I get that thing made, hold on a sec. Oh, that's just when it's a new day and the game remixes. So as you can probably see, Gumps, I have no hunger bar now. And let's see. Sometimes I can't stack food, which is huge inconvenience, but you know, I'm kind of used to it by now. You just kind of have to adapt to it as everything changes. Yeah, this mod is really cool, and what you see now, from what I hear from its developers, pales in comparison to what's to come. When it comes to the whole personalization randomizer shtick this has going or whatever. I don't know if shtick would be the right word or not, but you know what I mean, you know, just given the context and what have you. Yeah, so definitely looking forward to trying to work on my noise suppression kind of thingy. I just think it's a good idea just because it's like, you know, why spend all the money soundproofing an entire room, or even just making a little booth, which my sister has had that idea, and that's definitely a lot more economical than soundproofing an entire room. But like what my idea is basically is like, I was kind of inspired because me and my dad both, you know, we use CPAP machines or whatever, and then, you know, when people have those kind of masks that kind of blows air either into their nostrils or their mouth or whatever, or both while they're sleeping to treat sleep apnea. So basically, the idea comes from that is because when my dad's wearing a CPAP mask and it's active and he's talking, well, we can't understand a single word he's saying. We can barely hear him. That's where the idea comes from. So in theory, I'd want a mask to fashion a mask like that with a microphone in it and try to isolate the sound and then turn the microphone way down because, you know, it's going to be right next to someone's mouth, like even more so than it is with my headset here. That way, I can be as loud as I want at any time of the day and not have to worry about any consequences for it. I think it's pretty brilliant. Most people don't really see all the merits to the idea, but I imagine a lot of streamers, content creators, and stuff, like, I've seen, like I've said in previous streams, some company, whatever, has done this, but, I think it's like a pre-order thing, and it was like $100-ish, $200-ish or whatever, and it's like, nah, I can do that for way cheaper, just with some household items. It's just figuring out the execution and everything. Being able to breathe and stuff. Man, I am on one there, just talking and talking and talking. Dude, oh, I forgot how awful ladders were in these versions. Barely get any from the wood that you put in. Very uneconomical, so to speak. But that should be good. So yeah. So I'm trying to think of when I just I'd rather not dwell on it. When the edible kicks in, it kicks in, and I feel like it'll be more fun when it's a surprise. Alright. So yeah, that seems like the Skylands are perfectly stable now. I'm really happy and I'm really proud. Like, I'm a bit like, no, it's fine. It's not like you can do that much here anyway. It's just we're getting the copper for an objective and maybe ender pearls here and there, but like, I don't know, the Skylands will probably be a really fun and interesting place to build in 2.0. So we'll probably wait until that. Put some of this wood away here. Damn, look at all that sand. We've just been carrying it this entire time. So let's go ahead and we'll hold on to some of this and maybe go to sleep and see if it turns into end stone proper. RTB. I don't remember messing that up. That sucks. It's almost night. It looks kind of neat here. I like this lighting right now. Oh shit, I forgot I have this Dr. Pepper again. Yeah, but hopefully I can start making a little more money soon. And ooh, this lighting is so nice. But yeah, hopefully I can start making more money soon and get bigger bags of edibles and in turn start saving money because I don't have to buy them like every couple of weeks or whatever. Hopefully. Man, what a shit show. I just wanted to come back over here and admire the floating turd. Always gotta have these, you know, landmarks. In my case, a literal dirt piece of shit here. So yeah, I'm gonna check between this and that outpost we made when we were hunting the faker guy or whatever. Was I gonna do wool for the floors here with the tower? Maybe not. Maybe I was just gonna do logs and planks. Which, while it's not the prettiest, it works, I guess, under these contexts. Gosh. Now I'm more paranoid of the faker now that I'm not deliberately looking for him anymore. And if he shows up while I'm baked, that's gonna be some shit right there. Ooh. So yeah, let's check these chests while the sun down there. Oh man, I don't know if I can really remember where everything was. That's not even wood anymore, it's just saplings. Look at that! That's trippy looking. So that's birch? Ooh, I kind of like that texture. That's kind of neat looking. Well, it's not flammable, but I sure as hell love the pillar quartz blocks. Yeah, we probably aren't gonna... We could probably swap it out with wool later once we got a lot more of it, but for now... Ooh, that is pretty! This lighting is really nice right now. Freaking car alarm outside. What I'd give to be able to live in a rural area and not have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Freaking hate this, man. I mean, the city has its benefits, obviously, but it has so much bad, too. Alright. So I think we should clean up our inventory. Get some more planks, get some more oak wood, and finish working on our tower here. I knew it! It is endstone. That's what I figured. I just wasn't 100% positive because the labels weren't a thing these past couple days. Because the betaness was probably too high or whatever. Well, it still is because these aren't stacking, but, you know. So let's spend just a little time putting some stuff away. Actually, well, yeah, let's... Oh my gosh. Okay, I can actually tell these apart. That's actually really good. So, sand. Have we had something for sand here? I think it was on this side we had... Yeah. Alright, I remember. Cool beans. And I don't think we have anything dedicated to endstone, but I don't see us gathering any of that in 1.1.1 here. Version 2, sure, but you know, like we need to just focus on getting this flammable to set it on fire for when version 2 comes out. Damn. Am I storing any dirt over here? I probably missed it. I just fly through these so fast. Just because I feel like I have to do everything so fast. All the time. We'll put the dirt here. Awfully quiet right now. Very uncomfortable. I'm gonna have the in-game music up like 10%. I don't feel like having my own music anymore. I didn't either last time, but you know. Okay, where are we gonna put the sandstone up? We'll probably just put it right here for now. This feels like a miscellaneous chest. Miscellaneousness and sorts. Okay, so let's grab like 4 stacks of this. Like, I know it's not going to be enough to finish off the tower, but we have enough progress where it probably won't be as much anymore that we need. I'm always keeping my eye out for that bastard. He damn well shows up when he shows up, that's for sure. What do we have here? Oh well. Adds to the personality. I'm alone with my thoughts again. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't permit for the Enderman to do this, because that might make it even harder for us to set this whole thing ablaze and for the whole thing to consistently burn down. Alright, Did we just start getting rid of the walls? Is that what I decided? The cobble? Oh, shit. Maybe not. And we've been working on this tower for so long, it's hard for me to decide what I'm doing and what I'm not doing with it. Like, it just suddenly cuts off right there. I can only imagine what the next world is going to look like in the next version. It's probably going to make this look like a normal Minecraft world in comparison. And that's saying a lot because of those big-ass monoliths and everything that I had the game keep or whatever in those chunks. Where's the sun? Alright, we still got a little bit more time here before night. Oh, I see. I think I get what I was doing now. I don't like to spend too much time going over old footage because it's not like I'll never have, cut down versions of these. It's just a lot of work, especially when you have hours upon hours upon hours of footage to edit. And this is going to sound embarrassing, but I actually have no idea how YouTube Shorts even works. Like, I've tried to upload a few shorts or whatever, but they just came out as normal videos. I feel like such a geezer sometimes. "28-year-old boomer." Jeez Louise. It's like I say, I have always permitted Enderman to kick off of this to give it more personality, but that personality's getting just a little bit inconvenient there. It's just weird. Does it feel like the sun is moving slower than usual? That might just be me being impatient. Alright, how many floors of this do we still have to convert? Seems like a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Jeez Louise, it's going so slow today. 32. Maybe not. It's just how high up we are. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47 more floors. Wow. You have no idea how tempting it is to maybe make a modified version of World Edit or some shit and then just, replace all the cobble with wood or whatever and then just be done with it up there. But we've been doing everything mostly by the book here. For the most part, except for the backups, I guess. And, I intend to keep it that way. Stupid thirst. And we just have this whole ass room that's not even finished back here. We're probably not going to be finishing it at this point. Alright, so let's get back to this. I feel like it's not going to take that long. Like, it's going to be a little bit of work, but it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Damn, that's kind of trippy looking. Did I just see a sky? No. I was about to say, I don't remember building a sky portal here because for the rest of this, I want to mostly stay away from the end game stuff that's not necessarily necessary to show off, a month or 2 or 3 after first couple parts when we did it. Keep it fresh for people and all that, Whoops. Alright, here we go. Can't believe we're already an hour in, Mike. Shit! Ugh. Sucks I just did that. Might take a break here soon. It's just a by the hour thing. It's probably not that big of a deal. I'm starting to wonder if I should just... Because I can actually edit the VODs in YouTube Studio and remove all the parts where I'm AFK. I've definitely debated doing that at a bare minimum. There's not really a good enough reason to keep those, yeah. Oh, boy. I think No, it's probably way too soon for me to fill anything. Like, that's the thing that's kind of neat about edibles, is the gradualness of it. It's not just a instant acting thing like smoking it and stuff is. Weed. So weird to have a... no, never mind. Shit. I need baritone. I'm too human for this shit, man. Gotta optimize neural pathways somehow, though, so I can catch up with everyone else. No way. Okay. Well, I did say before I ever first streamed this high that this would be better high to work on this damn tower, all the repetition and the monotony and everything. At least we're kind of doing that these days. Anything to help to take the impatience off, if you will, the edge, whatever it is. Wait a minute. Am I going to have to account for all the pieces of cobblestone that have been moved around by the Enderman? I just screw myself over in so many ways without ever really thinking about it. No, yeah, let's just check every floor here and watch out for the stray pieces of cobble. Oh, shit. I, uh, I don't know what I was expecting. Alright, well, so far so good. Keep up the good work, tower. If this tower had a mind of its own, that level of AI and all that, that would be pants shitting. Oh my gosh. Damn. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to pick up the planks. Oh, whoa. I need to sit up. Oh. You know, I'm gonna cover this before I ever get asked it. Why don't I... So here's something people might ask me in the future. I'll just answer it right now. Why don't I do a face cam all baked off my ass and stuff? It's because no. That's why. I don't need to explain or anything. The answer, pure, plain, and simple, is no. And that's all it is. Why do we have to share every little facet of our shit? What difference does it make? Because I think people are focusing way too much on the social aspect of the parasocial, whereas, Hollywood actors and stuff don't have to worry about it. Well, maybe not all of them, but good share of them, people want to be up in our business and stuff. But really, we're just here to do a job, entertain people, make people laugh, make their day. You don't need to know us, and we don't need to know you. And that's, I think that is one of those unwritten rules, so to speak, that should just be respected. Because I already feel like in the future I'm going to get a lot of heat for getting stoned, and parachutes are the most fun aspect of parasocial relationships, more people should focus on those. Yeah, you're right, Shag. Yeah. And in addition to the additional, if it goes past just the parasocial part, it's usually because there's some form of trust involved. And yeah, it's okay. I'm glad you dropped by. I know Minecraft probably is not your thing, but it's okay. It's you know, damn. And to think, I'm not even that high yet. It has not been that long since I took that edible, and I need to take a piss. I'll be back. What was I talking about again? Something about the potential controversy of streaming a family-friendly game while under the influence or something. I think that was it. 'Cause I don't know, I think I'm just creating these scenarios in my head just 'cause I've seen it happen to other people. That doesn't always mean it'll happen to you, but it's always good to be aware, you know? Find the middle ground. Find the cheese in the burrito. Don't focus on too much on the entire burrito. There's certain pieces of the burrito that, you know. Yeah, I was talking about why I would never want to show my face on this, and I would say that my portal is, or my face is indeed a portal to a Lovecraftian dimension. You stare into the abyss for too long, or gaze into the abyss for too long. Well, it's the majority of the time it's gonna gaze back, but it might look at your ass. Like, we don't need that happening. The abyss is very abysmal and stuff. Yeah, Abyss is gonna have to be taught how to have social skills. He's someone who knows what he likes, but at the same time, he needs to learn boundaries. Because that kind of thing has probably gotten him in trouble a lot. And, you know, we just can't be kombucha or whatever about that all the time. We gotta have a little sit down with them. Wow. Ugh. Betwixt talking and making this tower flammable, I am something or the other. Oh. My inventory is getting filled to the brim with cobblestone. Why does Microsoft Emojing not make a deal with the Hanna-Barbera Productions Company and whoever else is involved to have a Flintstones DLC pack for Minecraft Bedrock Edition? Like, come on, man! Bedrock Edition. Bedrock is the town in which the Flintstones live in. Like, it's easy. Like, thank you, right? Most people, the idea flies over their head, but Shag, you're a brilliant guy just like me. You get it. You get that the Flintstones and Minecraft need to have a crossover. And I need to put all this cobble away and get more oak wood here. Like, why can't I be Fred Flintstone in Minecraft? I can be all these other characters, but okay, that probably doesn't sound like him, but you get the idea. Shit! Where's my hole? That was the most red-eyed Enderman moment I've had. You think Warhawk is responsible for the red-eyed Enderman? Oh man, I'd be an easy target for him in this tower. I'd have to go underground for a while. Holy shit. Dude, I'm seeing Darktooth and Minion everywhere ever since I've been doing that challenge. Yeah, that noise is one hell of a noise, let me tell you that. Oh. My brain feels like what marshmallows feels like. Where am I putting all the cobble now? No, that was from this mod. This mod is something else, man. Oh boy. Is it ever something else? Like, watch this in a second. A little bit longer here. A little bit longer. It does that shit every single in-game day. Whoa, that's an interesting palette change and everything. Yeah, it does that shit every single day in Things Remix. Like, this mod is special. We need more shit like this mod. Like, I know it's inspired from that B3313 Super Mario 64 mod, and I actually had someone suggest I stream myself. It's kind of a creepypasta mod, but at the same time, it's a bit more. The horror is in the world constantly changing and things going batshit, and it's a special mod. I've never played anything like this before as far as Minecraft is concerned. It's pretty damn fun. What's the notification? Scammer's reaction to being destroyed. Well, good on them for destroying the asses of scammers, but I think I've seen enough of those kind of videos for a while. Gosh, they're really getting nuts though. Like, they're using people through Uber delivery, package delivery, or whatever, as cash mules. Like, jeez, and they have no idea what they're even going to pick up, and they're even getting shot over it. Just, oh man. Like, I used to think these, like, scammers from all these foreign countries, like India and all of that, I didn't take that shit seriously a decade ago. Now it's bad. Like, holy shit. It's a good thing we have scam baiters and stuff. And I've thought about being a scam baiter. I don't know. I feel like I lack the resources for that kind of operation of the sorts. Not enough hallucinogens to help me see what the scammers don't see and stuff. No, that's just a joke. I need a new diamond dick before long. It really is nice to have someone to talk to at all while I'm doing the most tedious, most monotonous, most boring shit in a video game imaginable. Where? I thought I had some. Nope, those pics are gone. Those pics have been long gone, I bet. I use them up. I'm gonna make about 3 diamond picks. I don't want to go mining anymore. I've freaking... Desert Bus? Okay, yeah, I stand corrected. Desert Bus is the epitome of monotonous. Like, drive... I mean, at least bus drivers in real life get paid to do what they do. You're just doing that shit for free. Oh my goodness gracious. I would rather be a bus driver in real life than try to play through Desert Bus. I'm just kind of thinking of Otto from The Simpsons now. I don't think I could get away with being a stoner bus driver. So maybe that's not the career choice of the moment here. I feel like there has to be some jobs out there where you can be baked out of your mind. But as long as you get the work done, you get to keep that job and you get that paycheck. Now that's a dream job right there. A ghetto small town? I know of a few ghettos around here. I feel like I shouldn't be saying that with the window open, but if they knew what I was talking about, they would feel me 100%. Be a stoned-ass 7-Eleven manager in a bad neighborhood. That sounds like a movie. And then it's like, imagine how convenient it is. There's a dispensary right next to the 7-Eleven in a ghetto you're a manager at. So you can go right on over there in your break time, get a bunch of edibles, and do what you gotta do. Whatever it takes to get through the day. I wasn't sure if this mountain was behind my tower or in front of it. That's the progress we're at here. That bird outside, I know you probably can't hear it, but he is talking some massive shit about me out there. You can just feel it in the air. He's lucky he's probably a real bird, or I would probably take him out. Did I already talk about that conspiracy theory about birds not being real on stream yet? It feels like I've already done that because I just don't buy that. That's a lot of work to spy on a bunch of people when all they have to do is carry smartphones around them, which they do perfectly consensually, so like, why would they bother doing some spy movie level shit, trying to make things like little tiny intricate machinery that can fly around and look and act and sound like a bird? Like, I think that's giving our intelligence agencies a little too much credit. Besides, like I said, they wouldn't have to go through those lengths anyway. Because people are already carrying listening and surveillance devices on them all the time. Like, what would be the point of that? So, yeah, that too. All they have to do is, like, if they want to know what you're doing, they just can contact your internet and cell phone providers. Terrifying thing is they probably don't even need a warrant either. And they can just make up a bunch of fictitious crimes and just because of our joke of a justice system. I probably sound so ignorant right now. Whatever, though. I'm just shooting this shit. I'm not being like 100% fully serious about this. And I'd hope me being high would kind of help loosen things up a bit when it comes to... It's like, oh, this guy's high. We don't... He's probably not being remotely serious about it, and I'm not. I'm not being serious about spy birds, because spy birds sounds like something out of a shitty, cheesy B movie or something, man. I can suspend my disbelief for a lot of things, but that is not one of them. A robot bird does sound really freaking cool. That I can't deny. I mean, you know, it's like, it costs like what, like hundreds or thousands of dollars just to have like one of those robot dogs or cats or whatever? Imagine that, but then they have to have the stuff for it to fly around and constantly have a clear connection with satellites and all that 24/7. Just the kind of infrastructure for that kind of thing to be feasible is just so that's too out there. Like, I'm willing to like lend an ear to conspiracy theory shit. Whoops. I'm willing to lend my ear on conspiracy theory shit, but only if it's absolutely plausible, because the more I experience, the more time I have to think over the years and all that, and the things I don't experience and stuff, the more I realize why the frog in the boiling pot shit is such an important analogy. Because there's balance to everything ever. Like, they're not gonna go all in with the most extreme shit. Like, I'm gonna keep eating hot Cheetos and just trust that I don't turn into Chester Cheetah because of that red dye 14 or whatever the hell that everyone's bitching about these days. Like, GMO stuff has been around for like almost a century. And even though it's probably worse on some people, I don't know. I see your mom, I mean. I think my brain is turning into a pirate. Oh, shit. I just have this little voice in my head. It's called Thoughts, and it sounds like me. And it keeps saying over and over and over again, time for another edible? Time for another edible? Yeah, I know. That's why they invented the extra hot flaming hot Cheetos. But unfortunately, that probably, I don't know. I haven't had a lot of those because they're still a new thing, and I don't have money to blow on junk food like that yet. And then I'm just thinking about this ghost pepper salsa I got from some booth at the mall or whatever. That shit was hot. I loved putting it on everything that was applicable and all of the above. And almost every single time I paid for it. But man, was it delicious. I think there's something scientifically or whatever, biologically speaking, with the amino acids in one's taste buds that really just has the masochistic side and loves to be burnt, be frozen, be electrocuted, be soured. People, but no, not just people, biology in general. This is really damn weird, man. I'm always on the fence whether I want to merge with the machines of my own creation and then kind of go in the middle where I can still do things like get high and stuff, but still be a cyborg. That's what it's all about. Because then I'll only eat when I have the munchies, otherwise I won't need to eat ever again. That would be a huge net benefit. How many floors are left? Oh my gosh. It does help to get high. It does help to talk to people, but this is still taking forever. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm getting dizzy. 31, 32. It's a really, really tall ass tower. And right now, I'm trying to focus on making the entire thing flammable. Because when the version 2 of this mod comes out, I'm gonna have to start a whole new world. And to celebrate, I'm gonna set this whole freaking thing ablaze, baby. I have an idea. Maybe if we work, let's just get rid of all the cobble for now. Probably afford to take little bits of fall down. We're gonna make this a little more interesting, if we can. But yeah, when version 2 of this mod comes out, I have to start an entire new world. I'm gonna set this thing ablaze. Damn it, what's going on with those pieces of cobblestone? Did I do that and then forget about it? Because that would match the profile of the suspect in question here. And then I don't know if I want to keep this dirt bridge. Because I already set out what I wanted to do with the chunk in question right here is preserve it. You know? I'm starting to wonder if I even need to bother with the walls. Just get rid of all the cobble. Well, okay, yeah, I can see a reason. Or not walls, but supports? I don't know, I'm not an architect. I'm just a guy on the internet who gets baked. Okay, construction work while being high. Now that would be kind of scary, but very thrilling as long as you don't mess up. That would be the shit. Be like Buster Cobb or Simon Whittlebone and just drive around in a caterpillar baked up your ass. Nah, that's not safe. Because it's like, if you put your own ass in danger, that's one thing, but don't put other people in danger, you know? And, yeah. All I really need is something that will turn all of this into wood block by block for me. And then I can just kick back and chill while it does that. That's what I like about bots like Baritone and stuff. Is it can do all this shit for me, and it's still kind of legit, because it can still take damage and die, and it has to manage the inventory and stuff. That's a lot of cobble we gotta put away. Freaking love doing that. Freaking huge. Now I remember, I am a Minecraft. And right now I'm standing in front of FBI's top most wanted #2. Alright, man, it was good seeing you for a bit there. I think I get what it feels like to be an old person now. You just want someone to talk to. I don't know. Some bullshit about a bubble bath. You know what? I think there's definitely some truth to, if you're complaining about something and having a pessimistic or negative attitude about it, it's gonna be a lot more painful to get through and take even longer. What the hell is going on? No, but like, if I stop having such a negative, impatient mindset about finishing up this tower, I mean, at least it's not like I have to build it all piece by piece like I did before. All I'm doing is swapping out the cobblestone with wood or whatever. That's not anywhere near as much work. I mean, here's the thing. Version 2 of this mod is gonna come out when it comes out. I don't want them to delay it on my behalf. If I don't have this finished by version 2 when it comes out, I'll set this thing ablaze anyway. Yeah, it won't be every little piece, but it's still gonna be a big ass bonfire, man. And I feel like there's so much more meaning to this tower that we spent so much time working on and putting together, and then just making it all disappear with a blaze, than if I just made it in like 5 seconds with like World Edit or something. It definitely means a lot more when I have to put it together piece by piece. Well, I guess as far as content creation stuff and streams goes, like, I think I've already stated numerous times if I wasn't streaming and recording this, I wouldn't even bother putting this much effort into a build. I just make things that are, like, passable, and then I go on with my stuff, as far as builds go. I feel like there's been a major consequence of all the stuff being added to the world, instead of it being a relative blank slate, in that, why are you gonna want to waste your time staying in one position and building a massive build when there's a huge world to explore? But in these older versions, that wasn't. I mean, you had different, well, no, because up until a certain point, you only had one biome, maybe 2 or 3 at most, because of like beta and stuff, deserts, snowy ones. But other than that, most of the generation, while varied in height and complexity, was pretty much the same. So that way you're not like, focusing on your mind like, oh, like while you're trying to build something cool, it's like, oh man, this feels like a waste of time because I haven't seen everything else. But then it's like, then I realized the rebuttal to that argument is, well, you just do things at your own time and your own pace, and then you're not, focusing on the little things like that. And, should have done that in the first place. No, see, I'm trying so hard to get myself out of that mindset, is what I'm saying, because I get we live in a much, much, much faster paced world than we used to. Everyone's gotta do everything as quickly, as perfectly, and as efficiently as possible these days. Which, in part you could say is a side effect of the Industrial Revolution, but I don't know. Because I still feel like it's natural for man, as in, humankind, whatever, to still have moments where they rest and relax and take things bit by bit. Not everything has to be a world record speedrun. I'm mostly telling myself this, I guess, but I feel like this kind of advice would probably, if you could call it advice, whatever constituted advice, whatever doesn't, it's the finer details, and it's not what it's not what really matters, like, it's the meaning in it. that is the cheese whiz. Jesse, what the fuck? Okay, so I really need to watch Breaking Bad. I have no right to reference something I have not spent the time to consume. Maybe while I'm doing things that are not like streaming or whatever. But I mean, look at animals, for example. Like, maybe not Minecraft animals because, well, they're not real or whatever. But look at real life animals. Do you think they're sitting there and constantly worrying about doing things as fast and as efficiently and as smoothly and perfect as possible? No, they're not. That's a luxury of animals, and well, come to think of it, that's also a luxury in itself in the 21st century, is being able to know that you always got somewhere to live, you always know food and money and all that is going to come in, and none of that. That's a luxury in of itself. Never mind mansions or fancy cars or the latest game consoles or electronics, Gazmo gadget. You get the idea. I feel like luxury is a very ambiguous thing to define. I think I'm mostly just saying that because that's what I would want in life. Because I know I could become a very complicated, sophisticated person in the future. Maybe it'll require some brain surgery. Maybe it'll happen organically. I don't know. But I think a lot of people could agree that a guaranteed couple $1,000 a month, somewhere to live, food to eat, and all that. Like, I'm just stating the obvious at this point, man. I think everyone could agree that kind of thing is a true, genuine luxury. I don't give a shit about having no fancy boats or fancy clothes. I just want to be able to live day to day, not having to worry about where the next paycheck is coming from. And you get the idea. I don't know what the hell this has to do with the Minecraft tower. Oh, right, because I was saying how I feel like I have to do everything in Minecraft as quickly and as efficiently as edited as possible. Because I know, I've been saying in this stream too and acknowledging it, that a more relaxed video format or chill or whatever is becoming more popular again as opposed to these quick, fast-paced, highly edited videos and stuff. But I hate to say it, and this could be coming from a lack of faith in which that would be my ultimate error and whatnot. I'll believe it when I see it, man. When I am something as simple as, per se, getting like $1 or $2 here and there every day from people, and there's never, or at least almost never, any quiet moments in my chat, yeah, I'll definitely believe it then. For sure. Because that takes the pressure off, like, I don't know, it's like, I feel bad for still living with my parents, but I know I'm not the only one. This economy is a bitch and a half lasagna. And I don't know if anyone really disagrees with that either. But it's at the same time, I don't know. Because value is eye of the beholder kind of thing. Not just beauty, but like value. It's like today in Twistmail Federation Discord server, we were talking about some sealed in the package Twisted Metal 3 t-shirt or something. That was like a couple $100. But you know what? Before, up until now, in this age of shelf collector YouTubers and hipsters and normies getting into the whole collecting thing and retro gaming thing, up until this point, that would have been worth as much as a shit from a goat's asshole. Unless that can be used as fertilizer. But that's besides the point. And when it boils down to it, because life is only temporary, what are you gonna do with all that shit when you die? You can pass it on, but newsflash, not everyone has people to pass shit on to. And then what happens to it? You know, it gets caught up by the bank or mortuary, funeral home, some shit. I don't know, man. And then it gets sold for like $1. And just like that, that item that was considered to be worth so much money was considered completely worthless by another party. I feel like this is not bad advice, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying not to, like, splurge out once in a while on things that make you happy. By no means I'm not saying that, but, like, maybe try to not feel so shitty about not always having nice things, I guess. And if you do have nice things, more power to you, but just know that it better mean a lot to you, because if it doesn't mean anything to you, get rid of it. I mean, if it's worth money, yeah, maybe sit on it a while, but I don't know. Once again, I'm kind of self-evaluating, because I've collected so much shit from thrift stores over the years. And what terrifies me is a lot of it could be worth absolutely nothing tomorrow. Just like that. Especially with the advent of stuff like disc rot and decay and all that, like I don't even want to ever collect like GameCube or Sega CD games or whatever, since those are the most susceptible to disc rot or whatever, just because of how they were made and whatnot. And think about it. I know people are charging exorbitant prices as we speak here in almost June 2024 for physical copies of GameCube games and the cases and all that. But with this disc rot shit going on, why bother? Because once the disc no longer works, is it still going to be worth money? Because with collecting and all that, most of the money is in things that are in supposed mint condition or whatever. And I don't know. Getting battered by intrusive thoughts again. I have to talk about these things. Because I can't imagine, like, there's no way these streams would succeed if I didn't talk in them, if I just had it be purely gameplay footage, and that's it. That does not sound realistic to me. I think it's almost time for another break here. Time's definitely flying, but that's only when you're not paying attention to it, really, because you look at time too hard, it's gonna feel like a turtle, man. Psychology, esotericism, whatever. Thinking outside the box, thinking from inside another box. There's one thing I can take confidence in with this, is that if I ever did get around to feeling like I don't need to stream like every 2 seconds to try and hopefully start making money soon, I probably would be able to edit these and definitely take fact that even though it's painful doing it live and in real time here, just doing the same repetitious stuff here with this, replacing these blocks or building this tower. And the longer I do it, the easier it is to just speed it up in editing. And that'll be the only thing I need to really do. Like, I'm gonna try to get into the whole short form content thing here and there. I've had people suggest that I make a TikTok. No. No thanks. Like, at this point, I think I've come to accept it as something that's probably not a fad or a trend, because it's still a thing, even though I imagine, them no longer allowing people to have copyrighted music or whatever on TikTok anymore was a huge selling point. Because, YouTube, Twitch, everything else, they don't got that they don't ever have that licensing shit or whatever for the most part. But with TikTok, they did until they didn't anymore. Like, my guess is it just got way too expensive for the company to keep doing that, because record labels and all of those are some of the greediest sons of bitches that exist. It's all that stuff, publishers and everything. Like, say what you will about CEOs and bosses and shit at companies, but sometimes, a good share of the time, they had to work their ass off to get where they were, and kiss a lot of ass. I know it's not like that for everyone, but like, that's why I think I put record label owner types beneath even those that people like to complain about most in industry and everything. Just because, well, okay, this could be an ignorance thing, and if it is, I will admit ignorance, but what is it that a record label manager or whatever does exactly? And yet they're usually making like way more money than the artists and stuff that are under them. what exactly is it that they do that merits such absurd royalties and all that? That's what I want to know. Maybe I should look it up after this. I don't know. It's not that important to me. I'm just kind of curious about that a little bit. Because, this is true for pretty much anything in life. Shit! Hold on, let's sleep first. We'll get our stuff back. That was my bad. I was rushing the quick way and I found out. Okay, so probably gonna take a break in a bit, but I want to get my shit back real quick, so I'm starting to feel a lot more relaxed than I was. Oh, right, I remember what I was gonna say. Something about how, like, one should not always judge an occupation or whatever without ever have done it themselves. Which, for a lot of lower paying jobs, people say what they want about, oh, go to school and stuff. They didn't go to school and all that. They didn't work to get to the big shot job like I did. Well, here's the thing about that. That does not justify the horrible treatment that a lot of people, customer service and all that, have to face on a day-to-day basis. That does not justify it. And frankly, if they weren't required to serve your ass, they wouldn't. If that was up to them, they would not serve you. They would just send you out the door, but no, they have to put up with your bullshit regardless, so, like, maybe be a little more grateful. Okay, this is getting to be kind of annoying. Oh no, here's the most of my stuff. I've got it almost all back. Did I have more? I've completely lost track of my inventory here. Oh. I'm gonna be quiet for a little and collect my shit here. I think I've got it all. I don't know. That was just really annoying. Like, right before I was gonna get up to take a short break, I fall and die. So it's just barely becoming... That's my brain right now. 2 hours in. Is I have no idea even what time it is in the game anymore. And I'm looking right at that sun and still forgetting. Alright, well, let's see. So I'm gonna have this Dr. Pepper can and drink all of it. And there's a cherry Coke can here. Okay, that's flat. I hate wasting drinks. Alright, a sec. Might refill my. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. The break 2 hours and 30 minutes, and this we're almost out of oak wood. How many floors did. Wait. Let's finish off this oak wood before we get harvesting. Nah, I'm gonna take a break. Thank you for the subscription, Pluma Bong. How you doing? Sorry I was gone for so long. Oh, yeah. Minecraft is truly the gift that keeps on giving, doesn't it? Oh. Wow. So I think I'm at least, I don't know, I estimate 2 hours in with this edible. Oh. I feel pretty good other than this kind of burning in my eyes though, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think about it. I should go over the VODs when I get a chance. Cut out all the parts where I'm AFK. Those don't need to be in the VODs because there's nothing going on. Okay, I see we're at least past cloud level with the flooring job here. What time is it in the game? Is it just early day? Not quite, it's almost midday, okay. So... I forgot to get more water. I'll live. I can't figure out why I slur while I'm high. Because I've heard most people don't do that. This is like one theory I've been proposed is when someone slurs is they're dehydrated. But I can't even succinctly see how that's a possibility when I drink big mugs of water every single day. You know what? I'm kind of thinking shockingly responsible right now. But at the same time, this sounds really funny. It's like a little kid stumbled upon my Minecraft stream for one reason. And they hear me talking like this. It's like, Mommy, why is this guy Minecraft playing person talking so funny? I hope I'm not gonna have to explain myself. I don't know how to... Because I'm obviously not gonna set myself to age restricted. Because then that would kill the streams and content and everything altogether. Is being high even considered advertiser friendly? I don't know. You know what I had an idea though? Is if I had Bible audiobooks running in the background of when I'm playing something spoopy like this. I wonder what that would do for the mood of it. It's like, would it make it really ominous and more spooky? Or would it detract from the experience? If anyone has made it this far into this, that's gonna be the question of the day. Or whatever. It's like, would I have Bible audiobooks in the background while playing spoopy mods like this? And if so, that sounds really complicated, man. But I want to be intellectually stimulating. I don't want a simple yes or no. I want full on feedback. Like, imagine I'm someone who just cooked food for you and spent a lot of time on it, trying to make sure it was really good and stuff. I want you to tell me all about it. I don't want to hear, oh, yeah, the food was good. Because if you don't put a lot of effort into your feedback, I'm not going to believe that you like it. And, you know, analogies. I think we're out of oak wood now. Maybe I should make this thing a little more secure. I was like doing that like I'm a Daffy Duck or something. But when I play, oh my gosh, now I'm overdoing it. But when I play Twisted Metal games or God of War games or something, and I'm a little too out of my element, I become Jaffy Duck. I don't know whether he'd find that funny or not for a guy his age and with how many hustles he's gotten with people, David Jaffe, with people online, real life, and all that. I don't know. He seems like he's still kind of a sensitive guy, even if he's still trying to light fires under people's asses. And just... let's make it daytime, because I can't figure out what's going on with my thinking. Wow, okay. I just realized that my armor was completely destroyed when I fell that much. That's what I was missing. Everything else here is in order. So is this gonna lead to some big-ass tree farm? Or am I just... we'll just grab what we see. I mean, how many floors are even left, man? Maybe I found my medium when it comes to being high on streams. Because I only took that one piece of edible and shockingly, but also not very shockingly. Oh, what the? I thought he was moving really fast. Well, maybe it was the stairs or something. I don't know. But yeah, the one piece, I think that's sufficient enough. I think of how high I was when I declared that I was the first man to shit on the moon in Alphavir or whatever. The Alphavir mod, lily pad, cypress, whatever you want to call it. That took someone who was very bait in comparison. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32 more floors. It's not the greatest in progress, but we're happening here. Certainly, without a doubt, we are happening here. That never gets old. I can't decide if I want a tower in the Beta 2 world or not. I get the feeling that there's gonna be so much more emphasis on exploration and adventure and all that. We probably won't be spending anywhere near as much time building, even in the end game, hopefully. A couple months of work can really, truly make a difference when it comes to that. Alright, so it's midday. We're putting all this cobble away. I tell you what, though. High or not high, I just realized I have a very calm voice right now. I can occasionally get a little louder than that. I'm chill as a chipper. Whatever that means. And that's probably what would make this perfect as background noise. Alright. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna make armor right now. If we go mining or we get real far away, I can see armor kind of being important, but right this second, nah. Just that cow scared the shit out of me. Our friend, Mr. Faker Man, he's gonna get us when we least expect it. Because he's something that you can kill, sure, but as one may know, it's only a temporary death for them like it is for us. So even if we kill the beast will always return, and we gotta keep an eye out for it. I forgot that I turned the music on. I mean, it's real quiet, which is... with my sensitive ass ears, it's probably gonna remain that way. This music sounds like what drugs sound like. What? Damn chickens. Don't do that to me, y'all hear? You too, cow. Please stop pushing me around. I don't have a lot of room to fall here, not so... trees are dicks. Just saying. I know, oxygen, scenery, the trees are still dicks. And this is not up for debate. I stand my opinion and I will die for it. That trees are in fact dicks. I don't even know. So did I ever talk about the titles? Yeah, I did. Okay, I just remembered. Here's another picture. We should, you know those things that they have at workplace environments, days without an accident? What we should do instead of that is have a picture that says days without Yanoski being high, and then it says 0. You can hear Notch there, he's on the good shit too. Better be the good shit than the bad shit. There's almost something immensely absurd about someone talking about shit while streaming themselves playing Minecraft. And it's taken me a lot to wrap my head around the concept. Because most people who do Minecraft content for maximum profits, which I obviously don't care about, won't be saying even like a quarter of what I've been saying on these. And good on them. More money is nice. But I enjoy being able to talk about the turkey. What is the turkey? I don't know. But I enjoy talking about it. Because it's the turkey, and who the gobble gobble hell would not want to talk about the turkey? Okay. I think there's gonna be hostile mobs around, and we don't need that right now. I'm not far from home. That's the only bit of comfort and reassurance I have right now. Once again, I hear the birds outside talking shit. One of these days, birds, one of these days, I'm gonna be a bird and I'm gonna understand every word you're saying behind my back. You mark my words, birds, you can't talk shit forever. 'Cause that day when I'm a bird and I understand what you're saying about me, you're gonna get your ass kicked, because I'm gonna know for sure that you're not just saying tweet, tweet, tweet over and over again. If there is anything to clip out of the stream today, that would be a good candidate. Because I'm gonna have to be held accountable for my words to the bird community. As in all the birds out there who know English and know that I'm keeping an eye on them. In fact, I think all the birds out there right now have to understand English to some capacity because people speak it around them all the time. But that means the birds know Spanish too. Because birds. Why is this tree not cooperating with me? I think it is now that I said something about it. What? Like, when I wasn't saying anything about the leaves? Oh, see? There's still quite a bit of them. Why can't they just, I don't know, leave me alone? You know? Oh shit, we've got company. Hey, we have the good bows today. You know what? Let's eat this chicken, and we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I bet he wasn't expecting me to spam click him. They never do. I only got 38 wood, and I spent like half a Minecraft day trying to get it. That's a zombie. Who gives a shit? What is it? Okay, good. We're gonna sleep anyway. I don't want to be fighting things in this condition. I'll do it in Half Nuked, which is a mod that has you play as Duke Nukem through the Half-Life campaign, and it's awesome. Oh, it's so hard to get around here. Who made this mess in my Minecraft world? Was it me? No, I've been trying to smooth things out. It's like the whole Minecraft world is against me or something, man. That would have been the perfect time for the faker guy to come and attack me when I said that. It's like, oh, you think the Minecraft world is against you now, JD? You ain't seen nothing yet, boy. Ooh. What a conspicuous piece of cooked chicken. If I do... That tree is tripping. I'm not. It is. Did you see the way it was flickering like that? Damn cow. Go, like, do cow things somewhere else, man. I'm trying to cut these stupid trees down. If you help me with the trees, then you can cow over here as much as you delight. You delight. But other than that, piss off. Freaking cows, man. They're talking shit, too. I know cows are talking shit for a fact. And I'm willing to prove it with scientific and anecdotal and purely speculative evidence. In fact, all animals talk shit. Not just the birds, not just the cows, not just the people, but all of them talk shit. They don't even... Well, this is kind of dipping into the territory if animals think thoughts or not. I kind of want dinner soon. I can't tell if that's my footsteps or if it's coming below me. All of them sound the same. Moo yourself, asshole. Why would you... What's he doing? What the hell is that cow doing? Are you gonna go up? Are you gonna go down? We're never gonna know. Whatever he feels like, I guess. He had a motive behind the cowing up. See, no, I thought he was gone. I couldn't see him for a sec. I think he's trying to camouflage himself, but... Well, it worked for like 2 seconds, but then I saw he was there. So, you know, that's just not quite working out for him. I would tell him that, but I have no idea if he'd understand me. Some animals can understand you, but some of them don't. So does that take durability off the axe or not? I don't know. Because if it doesn't, then I've been switching without a particularly reasonable reason of sorts. This freaking tree. This freaking tree. Yourself, asshole. Get down from there, freaking cow. Help me out with this tree. You're just sitting there and giving me a conundrum or whatever while I'm trying to cut down this one freaking tree. You know what? That's what you get for talking shit, cow. I probably just did you a favor because you were going to be stuck up there forever. I stand corrected. Wait. Huh. Shit. Oh well. You see what happens when I try to push people out of their stupid zones? They go and fall and get themselves killed. Wait a minute. Like, I know this sword is faster for cutting these, but if I've been switching tools without a particularly good reason... Damn it, man. I need a handicap mod for this. Switch it over to the sword when I'm breaking the leaves. And switch it over to the axe when I'm breaking the wood. This tree is starting to piss me off. You know what? Fuck you, tree. You're wasting my shit. Those pieces of wood right there can fuck off. Try not to swear too much, but that tree is an asshole. Like, bro, Minecraft trees are smart. They learned how to deter us from cutting them down just by being as absolutely painful as possible to freaking cut down. Jeez. I'm gonna grow my own damn trees. I didn't even see it drop any of this. Piece of shit. I think it's time for another little breaky poo. Fuck you. You know what I realized, though, when I go AFK? I should at least... No, I can't do this with this mod because I still have to automatically click yes every day. You win some, you lose some. Oh, I know it's funny. I know what I should do. If I didn't have to worry about disk space, is what I should do is I should just, when I'm AFK, I'll just play. Okay, that's a good reason also to make compilations. Is when I'm AFK, I can play them while I'm AFK, and there's still activity going on. I'm gonna have to get around to that, but for now, I'm gonna take a short break here. See if we know what's going on for dinner. Wow, I'm sorry. I forgot I unmuted myself and took the AFK off. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna start a minimalist tree farm. Like, not a big industrial thing, because we don't need that much wood. I tell you what, why don't we grab a bunch of saplings, head over to that area we already flattened out so much, and plant our trees there. Damn, we have a lot of saplings. Okay, just precaution, we're gonna not rush over there. Man, piece of shit. Oh well. Alright, it's been like a minute or so. Wow, I'm just remembering how I'd let this all become ocean and then place all the dirt blocks. That was actually a really good idea. This would be the worst place for him to attack us, though. Because of all the ocean water, our stuff would just go right on in. It doesn't even need a badge or anything to enter. It would just all go in the water. And that would be that, man. So I guess we're gonna be working over here again for a while. Because we don't have any wood back at the other base. And besides, like I said, I want to stay away from the portals. So we don't really have much. Even though the skylines are fixed now, I just don't want to bother starting any projects over there. Just because, you know, version 2 is almost gonna be out soon, I believe. I don't know that for sure. I mean, with all this stuff I've been teased about in the Discord server for this. Huh. Wonder if Blue Stago would mind if I linked his Discord server in the description of these streams. I don't see why not. I'm supposed to be putting a cap on all these, aren't I? Well, I doubt any of them is gonna grow yet. Still have a little more time than that. Wonder if the faker is immune to fire or not. I wouldn't appreciate him killing me near the water. So I'd want to set up traps here and there. If that would even accomplish anything. You know what? That's funny. We ended up making a big-ass farm anyway. And as long as we have enough time here, we could probably... excuse me there. We could probably put a cap on all this, and we're just gonna have so much wood from this. It's so worth it. So you think you have plenty of wood and then you start building something out of wood, and you're like, whoa, man, I need wood again already? Wood? You know? And you, of all people, you should know that turning a turkey into a kitty is just not good for it on a atomic level. How dare you? What were you thinking, asshole? Don't turn turkeys into kitties. We don't do that in the lab of JD. We turn ostriches into monkeys. I know, so funny random humor. I'm sorry. Or maybe some people find that thing funny. I need to stop feeling so bitch. You know what? I've just thought of the ultimate weapon to effectively destroy cancel culture forever if it's still a thing. What if we started canceling each other over the stupidest bullshit? I mean, we already kind of do that, but I mean, like, even more ridiculous, even more trivial things like, oh, you took my bag of Doritos 40 years ago. You're canceled. You pissed on my porch goose. This person is my neighbor is over party. Hashtag. And we just, there's just the examples, and we just keep going and going and going, and we're gonna flood the entire mother friggin' internet with this shit. People are like, yeah, maybe it's time we as the digital society stop doing the whole cancel culture thing. Because now everyone is getting canceled. What's the point of canceling anyone anymore? But I feel like this kind of thing might happen organically if it has not already at this point, where it's like, wow, oh my gosh, a tree grew. Canceled. I need dirt. I didn't have dirt in this moment. Canceled. I'm being ballsy. I'm sure cancel culture people have canceled each other at this point. No one's gonna be picking sides anymore because everyone does everything to everyone now. It's a new kind of Wild West of the sorts. They say the era of the Wild West internet, where everyone does whatever, has come to a close. In a sense, I don't think that's entirely true anymore. Because everyone's, forming their little cliques and their factions and their fams or whatever. But they're still slitting each other's, stabbing each other in the back regardless. And, you know, maybe I should just grab all that dirt from over there, then go to my house and grab all the dirt. I don't even know how much dirt I even have at my house, but we don't got a lot right here. We got this one stack and that's it. You know? Man, these things are growing like rabbits. Bet you thought I was gonna say weeds, huh? I got you good. That was a Seth Rogen laugh right there, but also kind of not. I'd say my left ear was feeling quite lonely right there, if I do say so myself. Surf. Alright. Maybe a stack will be enough. And I realize we have thirst again. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Shut up. I'm so ready to detach myself from the cynical and jadedness of the world, man. I'm ready to go back to being, well, not so much the dust, but something far simpler. Something easy to understand and comprehend. And this is not physical, but spiritual and mental. I'm gonna rewrite the entire story, man. From front to back. And it's gonna be awesome for everyone. That's the kind of shit that gets people on watch lists. But everyone's on a watch list. I get put on a watch list every time someone pushes the like button or subscribe. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And I would have said to favorite it, but I don't think that... Does that even do anything on YouTube anymore? I don't think favoriting is a thing anymore, is it? I know you can add stuff to ooh, see? That's another kind of watch list. We're all putting each other on watch lists. But I think in start from my own two ass cheeks that the story's gonna be rewritten. We're all gonna be nice to each other and get along. We're on a cosmic level. I'm putting my foot up everyone's ass all at once. Omnipresently speaking. Because actions have consequences, and if we can't figure out how to get along, that foot is gonna duplicate itself. Damn it, that scared me. The footstep noises. Why do they seem quieter now? No way. The volume of that changes every single day? Or am I going deaf? Or both? I feel like Johnny Asshole Seed. I'm gonna end the stream at 4:20. It's been a while since I've done it that way. You know what I thought would have been a good idea, but, you know, is not really a thing anymore? I was putting in my tags all this stuff about weed and 420 and all that. I don't think you really do tags anymore on YouTube. That used to be a big deal, but then everything changed in those regards, I guess. Is this enough trees? Or is this treason? Is the treason the reason of the trees being in excess amount? You know, I don't think they've done anything in the music in this. I swear I heard something break, like wood or something. Dude, if this starts playing random sounds to scare me, that will be the next step. And if the global volume changes every single day, I'm too hungry to give a damn. Oh, right. I'm kind of having faith that trees don't grow super duperly big when you place the saplings. Which would just be nothing short of convenient. And no. Oh, shit! I just got a text message. 1 second. Yeah, that's true. I'm just glad it wasn't something important. Man, there's gonna be so many trees in so little time. Can you imagine if it was like that in real life? Maybe with some chemically engineered trees or something? God almighty. That would be so many trees, man. Maybe I need one more edible because I don't feel like the intrusive thoughts have gone away yet. I don't even know how much weed can help that or not. Because the scary thing is if you get too high, then it'll amplify everything you're feeling. So I'm really on the fence about that. I was thinking of the Soviet ending of Red Alert 1. But I'm not gonna say anything about it because even though that game is a couple decades old now, wow. I'm not gonna spoil anything because I'm cool like that. This could be an adjustment, but I think a society that is based around not being a dick would partly require us to not spoil anything to anything, but then it's like, how would we talk about anything in those regards and contexts and stuff? Because anything could be considered a spoiler. No. See, if you talk about stuff from the beginning of stuff to kind of set up a precinct or whatever, a pretext, whatever you want to call it, then I guess that's fine. There's nothing from the... Oh, sweet shit, that was close. You know, I wonder what it'd be like if the faker could show up at any time of day. I'd probably be screwed then. Like, I'm already seeing those creepers, and just because it's been so long since I've fought any, I'm kind of jittery and nervous about it. Boy, howdy. Oh, it's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast water. You know, that would be some serious... Like, what if there was a radioactivity level to the world? It's like some days... Like, look at this! That looks like it's straight up toxic. What if some days you had to avoid water because it would be too radioactive some days in the game? Oh, I just said the game. How is that still a thing? How is that still a thing, though? Some things in the past deserve to stay in the past, and even though that's nothing significant, let it stay in the damn past anyway. We don't need stupid bullshit like that persisting into the next decade. That looks kind of cool. I'm probably less screenshot prone when I'm not high. Actually, you know what? Every time I go AFK, I should have like a slideshow compilation thingy playing that's automated that shows all my screenshots I've taken in just this one world alone. And then we can, and I know people like to joke about about elevator music being annoying, but I'm gonna have elevator music anyway because screw you. Uh-oh. I think we're out of inventory space. Shit. Sometimes I wonder if I get so high that I revert back to not being high. And the question is, am I really high or high, if you catch my drift? Because I think there's a lot more at stake here. Oh. Steak sounds nice right now. We might be having nachos. So, what was I doing again? Swear I saw that guy walking around. It might have been the cow in my peripheral. I don't know. Damn it. How long does it take to replace a couple floors with wood in Minecraft? Why am I going the extra mile for a temporary... Did I just run out of dirt? Again? How dare I? Whoa. I think we've hit another phase, man. Edibles are the gift that keeps on high. I'm not gonna hear no conspiracy bullshit about Delta anything because I like how powerful this is. For so much less money, like, I don't want to hear dick about Delta whatever. That was a weird lag spike. Are they just growing all at once now? Because, no, don't start having... No, vines are not that big of a deal. Yes, they are, because they get in the way. Maybe. I don't know. I can't make up my damn mind here. How much wood did we need again? So I think there was like, what, about approximately 30 floors left? I need to write these things down more. I have to write everything down because I'm a badass. Huh. You know what? I don't even think that's even derogatory anymore. Fat ass? Maybe a couple decades ago, but booty. That is so inappropriate on a Minecraft stream. How dare you? Who gives a fuck? I don't. So, if I look away for 5 seconds, this will all be grown, and then I'll go ahead and start chopping it all down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You piece of shit. Do what I'm telling you. Grow! I don't need bones. Miserable fuck. I'd rather watch piss dry. What are you thinking? What's your plan there, Mr. Little Chicken? Are you a spy for the faker guy that has my skin and keeps trying to kill me over and over again? I'm on to you. You know I'm on to you. You can pretend to not... You can cut the whole, oh, you're a people, I don't understand you act. Because it's not fooling neither of us here. You know I'm on to you. Alright, let's get in the damn bed. But if you're there this morning, or next morning, I will know. I will know. What if you could have nightmares in this nightmare? Probably in version 2 for all I know. Damn. This would be the perfect place for him to hide and jump out at me. You know what? Let's go get some iron armor. The chance of him showing up is so low that I don't know. Could I have picked to make... I already know the answer to that, but could I have picked something more further away from my tower? And the obvious answer is yes. Did I tell you you could lava all over my carpet, mister? No, I didn't. I did not. I sprint! There's short sprints, but I have it. That's so weird how Sprint is a phone brand or whatever, but it's also a word for an action, for a verb. How do you do something like that? What? Oh! That's gonna come in handy. We got 20 minutes to get all this wood. I need to work on my Pokemon Yellow hack. Someone spare me some money so I can get a decent flash cart to test it on real hard. Actually, you know what? I need a new screen for my original Game Boy too. So none of the pixels are showing up anymore, and I guess that's to be expected. I mean, that's a, well, I don't know, 30-ish-year-old game console there. I imagine the dot matrix display is gonna be dot matrix dead after a couple decades. Dot matrix, damn it. Why am I worrying so much about the faker guy? I'm gonna see him when I'm gonna see him. And I'm gonna be ready for his ass. I know I'm good for it. Whoa. Hold on a second there. I'm kinda dizzy now. Who the hell am I kidding? I don't need another edible. Jeez. Alright, guys, are you ready? Let's go ahead and start bone milling all the trees. Down. Oh, this is risky. Ooh. See? The tree bit me. That's another thing. I don't recall trees biting me in real life, but in Minecraft all the time. You know, real life trees can learn a lot from Minecraft trees. Whoa! Whoa! Where did that sapling go? Ooh. Ow! Damn it! Stop that! Stop biting me! Trees don't bite! It disappeared again! That must be like an old beta bug or something, man. The hell? What the? Damn, bone meal's glitchy. This is a moment if I ever saw one. Shit. Don't get trapped. Be smart, not fart. Well, there goes all that bone meal. $20 more minutes. Let's do this thing. I don't feel like replanting shit. This is already out of control. I can't imagine how OP real life trees would be if they could grow this damn fast. Dude, this is working good. This is gonna pay for itself, man. Okay, it's ever so slightly inconvenient when they grow a little too tall, but other than that, it's really, really convenient, man. Like, I don't know how many stacks I'm gonna need. Probably not a whole bunch more if we're lucky. Dude, I'm losing my shit! I can't do one thing over and over again for extended periods of time. I get annoyed. That's a skill issue, bitch. This depressing ass music isn't helping either. That I can barely even hear. Oh, at least we almost have 4 stacks of wood. That's actually pretty good. Janky ass trees. I'm keeping an eye on the trees as well. The hell? Those delayed footsteps are the most terrifying thing in the mod. When I think all it is just an old Minecraft bug. Like, I think that's literally all that is. It's not anything more than that. Oh my gosh. That's bothering my ass. Shit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be okay. I just had me spooked for a second. Like 14 minutes left. I should check how many days we're in soon. The hell? Oh, he's taking damage. That tripped me out. Certifiably. Going in the damn water, Wilfred? What the shit? Stupid ravine. That's naughty. Go via a ravine somewhere else, asshole. When did I do? I did not do this. Did I? Oh, maybe I was trying to plug it up. I just forgot. You can't blame me. It's been a month. That piece of cobble can piss off. That doesn't make any sense. Gee. Now I welcome you back to the hit YouTube series JD's Vine. And then, after that, I will also welcome you to Agent Peachin' Vine. You'll know when you'll know. Remember these words carefully. Because a John Doe is only temporary. We've got 11 minutes to get our ass back to base. But I don't think we have enough time to finish the tower, unfortunately. We're getting closer than we were. I mean, I doubt version 2 is gonna come out, say, tomorrow. That'd be kind of inconvenient because I'm visiting some relatives tomorrow. If it came out tomorrow. I need a damn concise ETA on this. I'm sick of these games of telephone, man. I don't know how it's possible, but I think I got even higher just now. Ugh. We might as well finish off this damn tree real quick. I don't want to be looking at it. When I come back, this tree better leave. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Nine minutes. How convenient it'll be nighttime. Damn! It'll be nighttime by the time I'm 420. Shit, man. There, it's ever so slightly more secure right there. But yeah, you know, I just realized fat ass is not an insult anymore. Or at least it won't be for that much longer, because then people will figure out what I've figured out, and it'll catch on. So does that mean fat ass becomes a compliment now? Oh shit, I got another text message. 1 second. What do I want to drink? Cherry cola. Ow. I think it's about that time. 2 hours to 9 p.m. Way past 5:40. I'm so glad I don't have to. I'm trying to express gratitude and then I fall. That's not exactly encouraging. But yeah, I'm just so glad there's no log rotations or any of that. Makes it a lot easier to make this consistent. I don't think there's anything. Man, I need a zoom key. Oh, I'm so spoiled. And that's a bad thing? Probably not. I don't think so. If anything, that reminds me in some ways how good I have it. And I realized that on my own. No one had to tell me that. That's kind of cool. No way. I want to take the quick way to Cobble Go Awayville. And this ain't it, Chief. What am I gonna do? Like one at a time? It's not even. I don't even think it's machine possible for Baritone to get this damn thing done in 4 minutes. Damn it! Why do I have to make towers so tall? Is it because I have a complex? Is it because I'm a princess? I guess so. Wow. People owe me a lot now. Now that I've realized this. Just gonna be the stats. I don't know. Less than 3 more minutes to go. And then I'm gonna eat and lay down. And that'll be that. Jeez. Am I in space? Man, spacecraft. Hey, that's a thing. It's always been called spacecraft, man. You can't call that a new game. Good to the last drop. What if I fell after I said that? That would have sucked. No, I don't want to run out of inventory space. That's out of line. Oh, that scared me. What? That's so random. 4:20, time to get high. Alright, that's about it, everyone. I should let it run for a minute more here. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.